Does that work? Okay, I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care about my viewers on YouTube. I have YouTube up for people that want to watch on a different app. For people that want to watch on a different app and don't want ads. So because I'm not using Twitch. Does that work? Does that work? Okay, I don't really care. I can get one viewer on YouTube and I'll be happy. All right, now back to yarn attempts. I honestly probably need to take my sweatshirt off. It is way too hot in here. The delay on YouTube is wild. I can't change that, I don't think. If I can and somebody knows how, feel free to let me know and I'll change it. What are you doing? Terraria. Yep. Why'd you mute? Dude, don't mute him. Oh, you unmuted him. Okay. Someone muted Hollow Knight fan, Soap. Sap, not Soap. Because he was saying something about Melee. So I said don't do that. We accept all classes here except for Rogue. Rogue hate will be tolerated. If you like Mage, then I'm just going to assume you like Harry Potter, and it's okay. As much as I hate Mage, I'm just going to... As much as I hate on Mage, I'm just going to assume that you're a Harry Potter fan. But liking Rogue is like an absolute crime. Well, Mage endgame is really good. Mage every other point in the game is really bad. Like the weapon, the book that you get from the Adult Eidolon Worm in Mage is really good for Calamitous. And then the Kevin is really good endgame. Summoner is so bad it triggers you. Summoner's goated. This channel is like built on Summoner gameplay. Can somebody type in my YouTube chat to see if it works? One of you children, one of you crumbs. Crumb, can I ban this guy? No. Melee, apparently among top Terraria players, Melee is like objectively the best class, and which is why I want to play it next playthrough. Who else loves... No. Don't say that, Rev. Alright, I'm gonna die. But I can see chat now. You told me to type something appropriate. I need to create more... I need to have more vertical space for that attack. I think. See, I thought that what's it called? I thought that Summoner was better than Melee, but apparently it's not. Who else loves bread? You said yourself that live isn't for children. That's not what that means, though. Sorry, I got it used to actually reading a YouTube chat in case people decide to comment on there. Can I not? Thank you for following me, yo. Oh, alright, my bad. Alright, after this attempt, I'm going to take my sweatshirt off because my hands are way too sweaty. I can't even grip my mouse properly. I need a Clicks towel. Can create a horde of angry plates. Rogue has the best endgame weapon. Yeah. The Storm Maiden's Retribution. Well, maybe it's because I haven't really used the Storm Maiden's Retribution, but the Kevin just has ridiculous DPS. I know, this guy was complaining that I was using a Calamity Entropy weapon with 50k DPS, and so I swapped over to the Kevin and he started complaining again. Oh, I'm gonna die. YouTube, your game is way quieter than your mic. Do I need to turn it up? I can turn it up. Like, is my mic too loud? Is my mic too loud, or do I just simply need to turn my game audio up? There. That better? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my YouTube live. Even at my geometry, I'm still a dash. I don't know what that means. Alright. Rev, you can comment in my YouTube chat. I'm reading. I have it pulled up. I'll stop selling once I get my YouTube stream figured out. And I go back to the SDMFG, but... Or the Starfleet. Not Starfleet. Starmageddon. I don't... Like, I love bows, but I don't like using them. The bows are so unbelievably cool. Like, the Planetary Annihilation stuff. But they're just so... I don't know. Like, I love them and I hate them. Should build while attacking. Yeah, maybe that would actually make Rogue viable. It also shouldn't... You also shouldn't charge faster standing still. I understand that it's stealth, but be so for real. Who is going to stand still during a boss fight? What's the hate for soccer? But I don't... Ever since I've played soccer, people have hated on it. I used to get called a grass fairy for playing soccer. That was a thing. Soccer hate has always been a thing. I'm just glad baseball is getting hate, because I hated that sport. That sport sucked. Baseball was honestly like the most boring thing I've ever done. Soccer is so much fun, because it's just constant running. Baseball just blows. Drop build for what? Yeah, there are moments where you stand still, but why would you do that? with most claiming bosses in general standing still as a death sentence. If I comment on TikTok, then I can't gift coins by... Oh. So are you just watching on YouTube and commenting on TikTok? See, I hate every sport because I'm lazy. That's valid. My favorite sport is esports. Never say that again. Why? Esports is harder than real sports. You would never understand. You ever heard of this little esport called Fortnite? You've competed in esports before? So? Loser. Bro's competed in esports. No! Yikes, that's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes, bro. I would never admit to anyone I've competed in esports. Am I dashing too early? I'm good in game. What game? I'm more confused on what game. I do not want to say that. Okay, so then it didn't happen. How about that? Say the game name. Wuss. Oh, own his ass. Own that fraud. I don't care. Bro cooked him. Hear me out on Avatar of Emptiness. I forgot, you're pansexual, aren't you? I was gonna say it's interesting, but... I was gonna say interesting, but I forgot you have no preference, so... Maybe the Fangasm is better than this piece of dog shit. Yikes. I know, you told me you were pansexual and my very first thought was to make the really unfunny kitchenware joke. Oh, poor Goblin Tinker. Bro just got annihilated. Say that again. I most definitely need for here talking to himself. Damn. My brother made 2,600 off of Fortnite. He was like a really good Fortnite mobile player. He competed in FNCS Grands. I almost qualified for DreamHack on console. I was 5 points off. I'm still upset about that. I'm gonna die because I just sold. Does Yarn have a desperation phase? Yeah. It needs your... Oh, wait for him to make noise? I read that earlier. I've never took any game seriously. Obviously, I haven't made jack shit. The game that I have... The only reason that I make money on TikTok is because of my one Apex video. This is fun. I posted an Apex video at one point, and it kind of went viral while I was in school. That was awesome. I think I gained like 12,000 followers in the span of a few days, and then I started my TikTok shop stuff up, and I made a shitload of money. Only thing that sucked is I had to pay $2,000 in taxes last year. That was horrible. Use Rod of Discord in the Abyss. No. You cannot understand, kid. If you're saying the thing about taxes, my first year ever paying taxes, having to pay over $2,000 out of pocket was horrible. The only reason that it wasn't more expensive was because was because of the stuff that I could write off. That was horrible. Like, if I didn't write anything off, I would have been paying so much more. GD? What do you mean, GD? What's that mean? Doesn't work in the Abyss? Why don't you get Rod of Harmony? My game's about to reset here at 8 o'clock, and I really hope there's good events today. Although I don't really want to spend more money on the game, I would honestly drop money for the encounters. What's an abbreviation? GD? What is GD? Oh, Geometry Dash. That would make a lot of sense because you mentioned Geometry Dash earlier. Actually. Do I need the I feel like I do need the sponge. I don't need community or affliction. It says focus. I used to play Geometry Dash back when I was in like middle school. Yeah, my mobile game resets here in 10 minutes, and I'm really hoping I get good events. Because last week's events were horrible. I need to spend more money on encounters. The only thing that sucks is in that game, encounters are like $50 a piece. So I need to get 4 more encounters for my account to increase my combat power, and it's gonna cost me like 200 bucks. But I've already dropped $3,500 on the game, so I feel like I'm too far down the hole to quit now. I wish I could show y'all the game, but I don't have a face cam, so I can't really show it. What's Connor doing right now? What do you mean? I don't know. Some guy tried fooling me with the Rod of What the Why is the lunatic cultist just randomly showing up in my boss fights? What are you... This is the 4th time he's done this. I'm not even close to my dungeon. Oh, so you were outside? You? I dashed. I think I dashed too early. These guys are not real, bro. Actual, like, IRL lobby fillers, I guess. Damn it. I dashed into his fire like an idiot. Am I just really bad? Well, I already know the answer to that. I don't know why I'm selling so hard as soon as I get to that phase. That phase is usually the easy part for me. Oh, I should get that bow crafted with Void Ore. That might be cool. I don't have the normality relocator. I'm gonna be... I forgot about it. Low-key. I haven't used it at all this playthrough. Normally I just use the Discord potions, but... So I'm more focused on the time because as soon as it hits 8 o'clock, I want to get on my game. I dashed. I dashed. Why does the lunatic cultist music spawn over the other shit, too? Like, son of a bitch. Is it because the arrows are hitting over here? No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to get on my game. It's just on my phone. Use Rada Discord in the BS. Bro, you are not real. I was getting pressed by a pre-Moon Lord boss. I am, because he keeps spawning. He spawned when I was fighting Old Duke for some reason. He spawned twice when fighting Yaron, and he spawned while fighting Astrum Deus. I think it's because my arrows are hitting all of his thingies, but I don't really care to fight him. What bow am I using? The Fangasm. Maybe I turn my music down and see if TikTok doesn't remove my audio. Or is my game... Wait, is the game still down? I think my game's down. I think the server stopped working. This guy claims he was Apex Predator in this Discord server, and so I said, bro's not Pred. This guy claims he was Pred in the same season I was. In the same seasons, plural, I was. But I've never heard of this guy, and I knew everyone. Bro, I just said this. I just asked what seasons. I just asked who this guy was, and this loser just told me to go to main dorm. It is a Discord server whenever the game's in-game servers are down. You're kidding. I think I'm dashing at the wrong time still. Everyone keep it keep it on topic or you will be timed out. Bitch. I am dashing too early. This guy goes, I was pred in Apex in Summoner playthrough. He goes, I was pred in Apex, and this guy goes, please keep it on topic to the game. Go to main dorms or DMs, or we will have to mute you. And the chat is completely dead. Ain't no way. The S-word class. Man, I really do hate Discord mods. Like, these people act like their life... Like, these people act like their life depends on how well the server does. Like, holy, get a job. Gotta go? Alright, goodbye, Rev. I'm trying to get my game to work. It's not working. I'll be back this time, though? Alright. The J word. Okay, if the lunatic... My damage is so bad. I might honestly replace this. Let's go full damage. Thank you for following, Nicholas. I mean, I still get some HP and defense out of this, but I got more damage. 326. Yeah, that's a lot better. Maybe I go full menacing lucky, too. And just dodge like a normal person. Yeah, why is my damage so bad? I'm using the right arrows and everything. Why do melee players hate Summoner? Why can't everyone just get along? Yeah, no matter what, my damage is horrid. he's not wrong. Doesn't really affect my damage much either. You gotta go? Alright, goodbye, Hollow Knight. That multi-class is the best. I don't do multi-class because I like sticking to one particular thing and completing it as such, which is why you see me not doing multiple classes. Hold on. My game gonna work now? No, it's not. Start Infernum again, still very early game. Any general tips? Like what tips? Tips for what? Is that health bar and Infernum thing? Yeah. If you mean my own health bar, no, it's just bars too. You change it in the interface. If you mean the boss health bar, then yes, it is Infernum. Anything about arenas? Just use platforms for arenas and be prepared for like I wouldn't go under prepared for bosses. Just make your life easier. You can also tier skip hard mode ores with fishing, and you can also get molten armor right away with the Reaver Shark because Calamity unnerfs the Reaver Shark. Uh-oh. I just soaked that entire attack like an idiot. Like, let me on. Don't need molten. I'm going mage. I like to stick to one class. Oh, okay. How did I just now find out that the Divine Remnants pet occasionally shoots? This one? I've seen it shoot a couple times. Okay. I'm probably going to get in trouble for that comment, but it's not that bad. I'm probably going to have a mod hop on my ass. I'm dashing too early. Like, way too early. It doesn't deal, like, any damage, though, I don't think. Unless it scales and I just don't know, but... Do I have my Vanquisher arrows? I do. Like 450, yeah, so it's like nothing. I dashed too early again. I thought it was just a light pet for the longest time, up until it shot at, I think, a dungeon slime. It's like, oh. I guess that's true. I don't know, my damage feels abysmal. I don't know if it's because I'm using the Fangasm or what. I guess I'll try a different weapon. I don't need this anymore. I'll keep that. Which means I don't need that. What are the orbs around you? They're from the Quiver of Nihility. For whenever your arrows pass through them, they get like more speed and stuff. What do I even want to use? Yo, what gun should I use? Someone give me a gun suggestion. Like the Onyxia, maybe? SDMFT? Alright. The Undertake? What's that? Undertake? Okay, buddy. I don't know. I think I use the mana polarizer. Man, I lost my adrenaline again. Damn it. Keep on throwing it. He has 2. So you do his first phase and then he rebirths his second phase. I'm just ass, if I'm being honest. I'm just ass. That's why it's taking me so long. So he respawns and now he's faster and does more attacks. And I keep throwing my adrenaline for some reason. Me too. Like that's what I mean, is I just let him dash into me. like an idiot. I'm back Hildra. Bro, my game isn't working. Am I using the Chalice of the Blood God? Yeah. I'm waiting for my mobile game to go back online because it's still not back up. He's only dying because he's not trying. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. They said they're waiting on a response from their tech team. Well, get the game back up. I'm waiting. Like, I haven't gotten adrenaline like 40 attempts. I'm just not playing well. This is embarrassing, honestly. That Yaron out of all bosses is taking a ridiculous amount of attempts. That's what I mean, is like I just lose my adrenaline over some dumb shit. Do you have a dash? I do. I'm just either dashing too early or too late half the time. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. Who's still yet to take my hoodie off, even though I'm sweating to death all over my mouse. I mean, it's embarrassing for me. Now I gotta do it all over again. And I lose my adrenaline again. I mistime my dash. Oh, I thought he was gonna spawn the little ball of... I have an itch on my face. And I just ran into him twice. 3 times. 3 times I just ran into him. God, I'm so bad. I'm just the worst player ever. Like, damn. That's what I use for Devourer Gods, but I don't usually have a need for it with Yaron. I also don't... I also don't know why my damage feels so atrocious. It never feels this bad. You gotta lock in? Probably. Like 12,000 DPS on Yaron feels just sad. Or like they're mistiming a dash again. Mistiming a dash again and running into his fire. Mistiming, not mistiming a dash, running into his fire again. 100% critting? What do you mean? Uh-oh. My crit rate's probably like 80%. It's only 64. I should probably be using Lucky and stuff. I don't have greater luck potions either. Oh, if they I believe if they pass through the quiver of Nihility's little orbs, they get a crit increase too. I don't remember if it's a crit increase or a 75% damage increase. I have no clue when my game's going back up. This is so irritating. Am I stupid? I just ran into his fire 3 times. Oh my gosh. I am using it. Like I said, I'm just terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. I just walked into his fire 3 different times. Red Dog is harder than Yarn. I'd have to agree. Usually this guy doesn't take me that long. Why ever I'm struggling on him in this playthrough is blowing my mind. Because it's a ranger. Even Rogue's damage was better. So I think I'm doing something wrong. Freaky Crumb could never... What do you mean? What does that mean? I need to lock in and get my rage and get my adrenaline up for once. Because I haven't gotten it up in like 30 fights. Accessories. Elysian Elysian Wings, Asgardian Aegis. Yeah, Elemental Quiver, Chalice of the Blood God, Reaper Sharktooth Necklace, Quiver of Nihility. And the Sponge, which I'm tempted to replace the Sponge or the Chalice of the Blood God with another damaging accessory, but even with the 10 to 15% damage loadout, it's not going to make the difference that I'm looking for, I don't think. The issue that I'm having right now is a skill issue. I'm mistiming my dashes. And I'm not getting adrenaline charged up because I'm getting hit too much. Like that, I mistimed my dash again. So I just soak my entire health bar. Do the Dawnlight? I have it. I just didn't like it as much. I guess I could do it over Chalice of the Blood God. I'll try it again. You're on still? Yeah. I am, for some reason, hard selling. I don't know why. I probably need to drink more water too, which isn't helping. I don't know why I'm only getting 10,000 DPS too. We blaming the water now, huh? Yes. I'm blaming everything but myself. Even though I'm horribly mistiming my dashes and stuff. And the Lunatic Cultist spawns again. You know what? I'll use Adrenaline to kill the Lunatic Cultist. How about that? I love that the... What's it called? I don't know why the Cultists keep spawning. I think my stray arrows... are hitting the... What's it called? The little... guys at the dungeon. So I might have to block it off. I like the Chalice more. First range weapon, the Halibu Cannon? Yeah, I tried that. I'm not good at that fight. I'm like really bad. I want lucky. There we go. Alright. Let's see if this gives me the damage that I'm looking for. Because I'm looking for at least 20,000 DPS, not sitting on 10. If you're the Halibu Cannon would be better against him if I could kill the Eidolon Worm. Now the only problem is I suck at that fight because I don't do it unless I'm completely overpowered, so I have almost no experience in that fight whatsoever. crow is not singing. It's halibut. It's halibut. It's not halibut. What the f... Okay, this is irritating me. Hold on. Halibut? It's UT, isn't it? How is that halibut? It's halibut. You do pronounce the T? Really? Okay, this absolute chode needs to stop spawning. Wait, don't Vanquisher arrows go through walls? Halibut. Well, rip your great-grandma. Alright. It's gonna level my entire area. You're gonna go look up the pronunciation right now? Alright, tell me what it is, that way I know. Halibut, dude, like the fish? I'm gonna have to trust Kev on this one. Alright, there we go. And I'm not joking you, if he keeps spawning, I will blow up the entire dungeon. Like, that entire dungeon will be gone. I just got my ass handed to me. According to Google, I'm right? What?
Halibut, halibut.
Halibut,
Huh.
halibut, halibut,
Huh. So it is halibut. Interesting. Do I still have the community on, or did I take it off? Because I feel slow. Any fisherman? Well, official Google pronunciations say otherwise. It might also be an accent thing. Because I could have sworn I heard Halibut on a YouTube video. It's the same reason that I know it's Infernal Cree and not Infernal Chris. Or at least I think it's Infernal Cree, was because somebody on a YouTube video called it the Infernal Cree. I was like, I've been calling it the Infernal Chris this entire time. And then apparently user says Infernal Chris too, which is what I said before I watched a Chief Logan video and he said Infernal Cree. So I just threw my adrenaline again. I looked it up. In the UK, and the United States, halibut is pronounced the same. Like, it's officially pronounced the same. So if anything, it's an accent thing. Alright, I might have to make an arena over in the jungle so I stop summoning the lunatic cultist. Talk about Kree. Oh. I'm not good with pronunciations and stuff. Like, I get flamed in all of my TikToks talking about manga for my pronunciations. I mean, it's good for interactions, don't get me wrong, but holy shit, is it just so much work. I thought it was Halibu. I could have sworn I heard somebody on a YouTube video call it that. But like I said, Google says that that's wrong, which means, yeah. Somebody's saying halibut. Somebody says halibut. Google says halibut, but fishermen say otherwise. So I'm assuming it's an accent thing. Hi, what mod do you use? The main one that I use is Calamity mod, and then Infernum mod for the difficulty. Oh, the boss health bar is Infernum mod. Alright, hold on, let me take my sweatshirt off. Too hot. My shirt under it. Oh. Thank you for the 7 roses, Skartepka. I keep on missing them because I don't have a notification turned on. I will say, I got a new ADHD med. My head is like so quiet, I'm not used to it, which is great. But I can't form random thoughts like my old random thoughts that just used to pop into my head. I can't form those at the moment. And I don't know if that's a med issue or what. I'm assuming so. But so I'm using full Lucky and Menacing, and I still get around 10,000 DPS with the Fangasm and Vanquisher arrows. So what am I doing wrong? Is it in your TikTok mod tutorial? It should be, but the mod that the health bar is a part of is called Infernum mode. It is a calamity difficulty. Infernum is a calamity difficulty. You're on Mango Funk? Yeah, my dad came in last night asking if I wanted any strawberry lemonade or mango tea, and I had to try my hardest not to bust out laughing when he said the word mango. That word has been completely brain rotted. I cannot hear it anymore. Sync up to the theme song? Oh. It's like they put mustard on my burger and I couldn't help but laugh whenever I saw they put mustard on it. I was like, oh my gosh, my brain is like so unbelievably fried and rotted. This is absurd. Like my brain is just I'm just my brain's fried. I'm just so cooked. What does this go into? This go into I forgot. The absorber. Okay. I don't need that. Mangoes are actually good, yeah, but my brain is just fried, apparently. I'm just... Yeah, I was using this, but... You wanna know what I really love? I really love the... what's it called? The item dropped from... The item dropped from... what's it called? Eratinus that makes it so you have a double crit for 4x damage. That thing is awesome. I love it. I wish... That's probably my favorite thing about Fargos. Okay. My game isn't working! They said that the servers are down, and I'm super impatient, and I'm just waiting for the servers to go back up. They've been down for like the past 2 hours, and last time this happened, the game was down for days. It was horrible. Technically, the Flare-On and the Dragon Power are boomerangs and not flails. You're a geek, you know that? How are they boomerangs and not flails? To the easiest and hardest. Well, the easiest boss in Infernum is in... Okay. I'm getting my ass handed to me by what is in... I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me by what I would classify as the easiest Infernum boss, so don't listen to me. And the hardest is probably Supreme Calamitous because I suck at the Desperation phase. Like I was saying earlier, in most of my other playthroughs, I do Yaron first or second try. So how in the world I'm struggling while playing Ranger with full DPS in the Fangasm is blowing my mind. Like regular mechs or exomechs? Argus also is not hard. He's kind of a bum. I'm not gonna lie to you. Argus is such a fraud. I'm playing Summoner. On regular mechs? Use the ancient ice chunks. Do you have unofficial Calamity Whips? Ah! I don't know why. I had a fight where I survived against Providence for like 5 minutes and didn't kill her. I was like, what in the world? Maybe I should just go do the adult idol on Worm. Okay, I dashed too early. Yeah, like it was like 5.5 minutes that I survived against Providence, and she didn't die because Ranger's damage is ass. I think I had like 6k DPS running the fully optimal loadout for it. It's in my VOD from yesterday. I was gonna post it, but TikTok only allows you to, what's it called, clip 2 minutes and 30 seconds from your live VODs for some reason. Should use the clock. I hate the clockwork bow. I cannot use it. I can't use stuff that fires slowly. It irritates the shit out of me. That's why I don't use the anti-material rifle or Tyranny's End. I cannot stand that one. I can't stand the Guardians just constantly dashing at you and throwing rocks from afar. It is so unbelievably irritating. Well, like I said, I don't like the anti-material rifle or the Tyranny's End because they're just too slow. I don't like the slow snipers in this game. I cannot stand them. That's why I like the SDMFG and wait, who do I use? Ancient Ice Chunks. Or the Blade Staff with the Firecracker. Unless you're using unofficial Calamity Whips. Then you can upgrade your whip. But I could have. I swear to God, I clicked my dash bind. Might just do a range Infernum to see if I can catch up to you. By the time I beat Yaron, by the time you even get to hard mode, I'm gonna be on my next playthrough. Oh, what did I just get caught on? You're kidding. That water keeps, what's it called? That happened while I was fighting that other guy too. I beat Prime, I did KY, but I somehow regenerate mana faster than I consume it. You're using that one potion that gives you infinite mana regen? Whatever it's called. That was just me with the skull issue. Is that what was? No, I'm having a massive skill issue right now and I don't know why. I would just like to inform you that I'm running a full damage loadout, getting less than 20,000 DPS against Yaron. I don't know how it's possible. It's easy, just lock in. Uh-oh, I threw. No, just base mana regen potion? That's weird. I don't know then. I don't find the base mechs to be... I find the base mechs... Like... Okay, why are you hitting me? I find the mechs to be so much harder in Master Death mode than I do in Infernum. Still Yaron. Primordial Worm. I have no clue. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm washed. Like, by now, I should be in hard mode in my next playthrough. I'm at 21 and a half hours. I should quite literally be on my melee run in hard mode already. But I'm throwing for some reason. I'm gonna do my melee run next. My goal was to get my melee run started tonight, but apparently I can't beat Yaron for some reason. Just ditch the playthrough. I will never ditch a playthrough. It's the same reason I continued playing Rogue even though I hated it. I don't give up. What? Damn. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, they came from a different direction than I'm used to. You still in Yaron? Somehow, yes, and I want to die. Because for some reason I can't beat this guy. And I have no understanding as to why I'm having such a skill issue. That... Okay, Chrome, gotta go. I should be streaming later. Damn it. Okay, I saw this attack on the YouTube video, but I don't know how to dodge it because I've never gotten this far. I get hit by one. I've done a lot of Infernum playthroughs before. I don't know exactly how many. Really? I do use potions. They're just hidden. I had such a good run going and then I messed it up. What bullets and arrows do you use? Vanquisher arrows and Godslayer bullets. This the run? I hope I can get this done soon. At this point, this is looking more feasible than Yaron for some reason. And I'm kind of annoyed. My adrenaline. Uh-oh. I just threw. And I couldn't find my heal button in time. Would I get... Do I actually... What? What happened? Or I think he might have dropped the ominous storybook. I don't think bosses can drop the ominous storybook, can it? I thought the wiki said it can. I thought it was only dropped from natural enemies. Fine. No, my thumb mouse buttons are dash and... well, one is grapple for early game, but it's also my set bonus. I just completely threw my adrenaline. I threw this entire run. Like, why do you do that in such a weird way? I got hit twice, 3 times. Dare you to go to corruption in your next playthrough? Hello, Pyror. I probably won't do corruption in my next playthrough because I don't like it. I like Ichor more than I like Curse Flames. I guess I get both. I guess I do get both because I use Alchemists. That's actually a good idea. I have one bound to Q and I have one bound to E. Like, why does he do it from that way? It completely messes me up. So it's the second... even though it's on one of my most used keys, which is Q, I still manage to miss it whenever I get it up, somehow. I almost bound it to spacebar. I also use right click for dash. No, that's weird. In 4 hours I have school and I'm watching you trying to beat Yara instead of sleeping. Dude, you should go to eat. 19 coins is pathetic. Rev, it says you have 57. Unless you mean second place. You know what? We're just going to call this thing Cannon. That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it Cannon so there's no arguing about what it is. Okay? Does that work for everyone? By everyone, I mean the 2 people who were arguing about it earlier. Nice job defeating. Thanks. How many hits did I take? It shouldn't have been that many. How many hits did I take? It should not have been that many. Magic, magic. Keep. Nope, I still haven't killed Yaron yet. I took a little detour. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably a fight I could fairly easily do no hit. Or at least it seems like it. Thank you for the 59 roses, Scart. And for the 2 earlier, the 4 earlier. The I lost track, because I'm an idiot. This thing is not good. What? This thing is like the same DPS as the Fangasm. Unless I'm using it wrong. Thank you for the 34 roses, Giraffe. Aw, is Rev now in 3rd? Poor Rev. Rev isn't even there. Shadow Wizard money. Might as well, you're fun to watch. I appreciate it. So is my DPS just forever going to be atrocious against this guy? Because even the Halibut cannon's not doing much. Halibut cannon, whatever. I'll say all three pronunciations that I've heard. You know, I should just fight Guzma at this point. That's what I should do. I should just honestly fight Guzma and get her out of the way. Them out of the way. Isn't it nerfed in Infernum? Probably, but it... But it still shouldn't be this bad. I already did fight Old Duke. I already beat him. Guzma's part of Hunt of the Old God mod. Literally not a single boss has caused me an issue in this playthrough except for the boss that I would classify as the easiest Infernum boss, which is Yaron. I don't know why I can't beat him. I'm on a temp like 600, it's like 6,000. That's unfortunate, Rev. Like, how did it take me 21 attempts to beat this guy, yet I can't beat Yaron in 60? The health bar's Infernum mod. Maybe I do Cruiser and I try the Wings of Hush. Should get me 6 coins. You got that. Oh my gosh, I barely scratched this guy. Going back to being a bystander, alright. It is. It's worse than I remember. I could have sworn I remember it still being decent against Calamitous in my last Infernum playthrough, but I guess that was also months and months ago. What boss is this? It's Cruiser from Calamity Entropy. I'm doing him to get my mind off Yaron for a minute, because I'm struggling. And it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off that I'm struggling on a boss I would never normally struggle against. Yeah. It's basically Devourer Gods, but with Giga buffed health and less damage. He's kind of, honestly, a bum. I also never did the Nihility Twins, so I might do them too, just to get them on my boss checklist, and then do the Old Ones Army. See, this is where he starts to become not a complete fraud. I also wanted to try the bullets that you craft with void armor, with void bars. Just for shits and giggles. If it's super OP, then I'll... If it's super OP, then I won't use them. But if they're, like, balanced, then I will. I think that's gonna kill me. Yeah. Have you seen the new dog resize? I have not. They added a new deck to Calamity Entropy, but I don't really use the decks because they used to be like ridiculously OP. I don't think it still is anymore. I think most of the stuff in Entropy is fairly balanced. Make him grow bigger. Why? I guess he's a Devourer of Gods. He should be bigger. Like how, like a bigger hitbox, or? Only 12 people? I'm washed. Unk is washed. They're making a resprite and making it bigger. I saw that he's getting another resprite change, and so I'm just happy Old Duke is finally getting changed, because Old Duke sucks. Old Duke is a horrible boss. It's not even useful unless you're trying to get SDMFG or something. I can't believe they made the Halibu cannon so bad in Infernum. Like, it's getting outperformed by literally everything. Ravagers? Yeah, I saw that. I know a couple of the changes. What I'm really hyped for is the vanilla changes, because Summoner's getting, like, I think it's... I don't remember if it's 7 or 9 new whips, but they're getting... Summoner's getting new whips and modifiers. Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, that is horrible. Guess I'm gonna have to beat this guy the old-fashioned way. Yeah. And the rest boost DPS, yeah. I don't even really play vanilla anymore because I just don't. So it's not like the changes really affect me, but they'll affect me in Calamity. The 9 new whips, I won't have to use unofficial Calamity whips. Well, I'm still gonna use unofficial Calamity whips probably, depending on where the whips are placed in progression. Because considering I'm still gonna need more post-Moon Lord whips. I know. It's unofficial Calamity whips isn't even broken anymore. At one point, apparently there was this bug with the Stardust whip that made it like completely OP, but otherwise it's not broken. This one guy in my comment section was complaining that I use unofficial Calamity whips, like I haven't beat Infernum on every single class. You're kidding. This is hard. I can't believe they put this guy Cruiser post Devourer Gods. What is it that makes something like it's called Calamity Entropy, but people don't consider it official Calamity. Is it because it's not made by Calamity devs or what? Like Wrath of Gods is I know Entropy has an official Discord server that I'm in, but like I never see people use this mod for the most part, even though I like the bosses it adds, if you do them in progression, that is. They've mostly balanced all the accessories and drops that I'm aware of. They're not how they used to be. I know the Oracle and the Tainted deck used to be completely broken. I don't know if anybody ever used those things whenever they were OP. I know, I don't see YouTube videos on it either. I literally just found it one day because I searched up What? I just got one shot by something. I just know it existed because I searched up Calamity one day and I saw Calamity Entropy and I decided to use it. I never used the accessories from it because they were just ridiculously broken. Like the Oracle deck was just not there. Who boss is this? It's Cruiser from Calamity Entropy. Okay, my keys keep getting stuck. I need to change my actuation points. Or like the Sylva's Crown accessory, it removes all defense damage and increases life regen. That thing is overpowered. Because it's part of Calamity Entropy, it's another mod you have to install. It adds the Prophet, Nihility Twins, and... Oh, I just ran into that star. It adds the Prophet, the Nihility Twins, and this boss. It also adds some accessories and weapons. The main thing that I get out of it is all the pets that you see me using. Did they like nerf Ranger's damage or something? Or why does this feel so much worse than it used to? Like this, like my damage against even Yaron feels awful. Ash from Aryan. Reasonable. I don't see the hate behind him unless you've played legendary mode. In legendary mode, he is fast. I mean, he is really, really fast. And he one-shots you to the body. Yeah, it's horrible. What does Jet think of Mario? I used to play that all the time. My damage just doesn't feel like it's it. Like, at all. I guess I do Old One's Army real quick. As a person, what do we think of Mario? What do you mean? Like... I don't know, it's just Mario. Was the Tavern Keep killed? No. Mario, like, he actually killed a lot of animals as a person. Yeah, he's not a great person. Starless Night? Do we think they should live? Yeah. Princess Peach is captured by Bowser. Mario has to save Princess Peach from Bowser. Yeah, that's about it. It's Waluigi. You ever played Mario Super Sluggers? That game was so much fun. I think Waluigi would be a cool dude. I'm just gonna go through completing my Infernum side quests real quick, too. Because I'm bored and I don't feel like fighting Yaron. I wish I was using my face cam so y'all could see the boredom in my face doing this. But I need to kill Betsy anyways. And I need to kill the giant squid. Why do I have to get food? I didn't order anything. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab food. Or not. Someone else is already grabbing it. Right? Yes, it does increase. See, that's why I was dying to Yaron. Was because of that. There's no other reason I would be dying to Yaron. It's because of that one little community upgrade. Why are you dying to him? Because my community wasn't upgraded by 2%. That's the only reason. There's no other reason. Obviously. What else was I was gonna craft something else. What does community even do? Gives a whole lot of buffs. Here you go. While I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna craft this thing and then I was gonna do something else too, but I don't remember what now. It just gives a whole lot of buffs. This boss is super cool. I fought it in progression in my summoner playthrough not too long ago. It's pretty cool. It is fairly hard to do in progression, I'm not gonna lie. I struggled with it. It took me a few attempts. But it has some cool drops. That are pre-Yaron, so your community is Omega buff. That's what I'm doing. The only thing that I need to do is the Hive Mind, but I already did the Perforator, so it shouldn't matter. And then, oh, I need to do Astral Gelatin. Oops. I forgot about him. Why is TikTok so bad? What do you mean? I don't know. That's why I started a stream up on YouTube, was for anyone who didn't like TikTok streaming. Now this feels so unbelievably slow. Bro, like, that shit is so dumb. That's even allowed. Yeah, I'd feel bad for doing this out of progression, but I did it in progression in my last playthrough. so I don't feel bad. Beaten Yarn yet? Nope, I went on side quest. I was sick of that. I can't even lie to you. I was completely sick of it, so I'm going on side quests. Doing anything to distract myself from that fight. I already did the Primordial Worm too, which is insane. I sucked at that fight before I did it. It's actually not that bad. I think I just barely didn't no-hit it, which sucks. I just barely didn't no-hit it. I think I took damage at the beginning. Oh, maybe I did take damage at the end. BRB, alright. A win is a win? No, I was mad that I didn't no-hit it. I definitely think it's doable for me. Honestly, the Primordial Worm is not that bad of a fight. I thought it was so much worse until I actually, like, got used to its attacks. I'm like, oh, this thing is, people aren't joking, very easy. Back? That doesn't upgrade my community because it's not Calamity. Oh, I was gonna craft the Blossom Pickaxe. That death was a little... Was that not just a slime too? It was a Gigabuffed slime. Where's the alchemist? Come here, bitch. Give me your stuff. 466 platinum is insane. How many buffs did I missing? No, I have every buff that I need. At this point, I'm just coming up with excuses as to why I'm losing. It's because I don't have a Thorns potion. Yeah, it's because of that Thorns potion, that's why. And if you guys have watched it's also because I didn't have a warmth potion. You guys know how important warmth potions are, right? If nobody else has watched the I Like Cheese video, then nobody else is gonna understand what I'm referencing. But it's because I wasn't playing without I was playing without a warmth potion. That's why. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot to fight these two in progression. They're actually they can actually be like fairly difficult if you don't know what you're doing if you fight them in progression, but I did not fight them in progression. Okay, this thing is so fun. Oh, this thing you said is true melee. That's awful. Please never touch my inventory again. Now Guzma. Should I actually try Guzma? At this point, Guzma's seeming more and more possible than Yaron because I'm just ass. What mods do I have? Hunt of the Old Gods, Wrath of Gods, Entropy, Catalyst mod, Wrath of the Machines. I have a lot of mods on for extra bosses. That's why my boss checklist looks so big. I did Acid Rain. Oh, I need to complete it, don't I? That would also be why I'm dying to Yaron, is because my boss checklist isn't completed. No other reason. I mean, what do you mean? Another Higuruma swap? No, it's a fucking Gato swap. It's even worse. My events in my game were hot ass. At least there's a dice roll even. Y'all aren't ready for me to shit on old Duke. I guess I still haven't beat Yaron, so he's not really out of tier, is he? Damn. Old Duke is peak? No. No, he's not. Events in my game are so ass this week. Again. Nobody wants Supreme Leader Gato. Like, what? Alright, sorry y'all. I'm doing my reset stuff in my game real quick while I procrastinate doing Old Duke. Not Old Duke, Yaron. Alright. Guess it's time to just suck it up and do Yaron. Again. There's literally nothing else that I can do. 3 hours to school, dude. Did you not get any sleep? The what? No, Godslayer armor is better, I think. Why do you have to wake up at 7 a.m.? Yuck. Alright, back to yarn attempts. Like, I barely got him to his first phase, and I almost died. In Yaron's first phase, I almost died. How is that possible? My mom works at home, so I stay with her, but she is a client tomorrow. Oh. I'm still really hoping to hear back from this place near me about a job. It's just a retail job at a store near me. I'd say the name of the store, but it kind of gives out my exact location. So I'm not gonna do that. I've mentioned it before on stream, but like I said, I've kind of realized that it gives out literally like exactly where I live. Um, it's just a regular retail job. It's supposed to be a fairly nice work environment, and I go to the store a lot. I gave them an application. It's been like a week, and I still haven't heard from them, unfortunately. I have like no people skills. I am like completely antisocial. Um, so yeah, I probably need to get out the house more. No, I'll still stream probably the same amount. Thank you for the 2 roses, Skart Tepka. I should just be saying Skart or something, but I'm gonna keep pronouncing your full name. But yeah, no, a job wouldn't mean less streams, I wouldn't think. I think I'd still probably stream around the same amount. Ooh, there's a timed mall out. Well, shit, do I have to spend more money? Do I have the Shoko encounter? Oh my gosh. Yo, guys, what are we thinking? Do I drop $70 on this game? It's a Jujutsu Kaisen gacha game that I love. I've been playing it for over a year now. This is the game that you'll always hear me talk about. I spent 3.5 grand on. Um, I kind of have an addiction. Hey, there are people that spend tens of thousands of dollars on this game. It could be worse. Just think of it that way. Well, my manga collection is worth like 4 or 5 grand, I think. To be fair, most of my manga collection I've gotten on heavy discounts and stuff. But I don't even own a car because I don't drive. Yeah, I don't drive. A lot. I posted videos on it. Maybe it's not that much. Maybe I'm overestimating how much I actually own, but it's a lot. It's up there. Over like 100. I own the entirety of Blue Lock, the entirety of Chainsaw Man, the entirety of Demon Slayer, the entirety of Jujutsu Kaisen, the entirety of Berserk, the entirety of One Punch Man, all of Tokyo Ghoul, all of Claymore. I own part one and two. I own part one and two of JoJo's. I own almost the entirety of Vagabond. I own 3 volumes of Sakamoto Days. I own the entirety of Goodnight Poon Poon. I own 5 volumes of Fire Punch. I own some random miscellaneous manga volumes that are just scattered throughout my shelf. Um, I said Blue Lock, Chainsaw Man. I own almost the entirety of Dorohedoro. Um, I own all of Hellsing. I own a couple of Junji Ito books. I own Look Back. No, own Goodbye Eerie. I watched Look Back. It was great. Um, I could probably name every single volume I have off the top of my head. Bro's yapping to skip yarn fighting. How did you know? That is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and I own the entire Silent Voice box set. Book and Mortar sent that to me for free though. And I own the entirety of Dragon Ball twice. I own all of the Dragon Ball Viz Big editions. I own all of the Dragon Ball Viz Big editions, and then I own the box set. Bro, I am like a complete nerd. Alright, dropping 50 on the Shoko encounter because I said I was gonna. Saibao, Rev. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. I know I can't be the only one that, like, I saw a picture of it and it's so true. I hate the thought of showering, but I love showering and washing my hair and stuff. Like, the thought of it is just so unbelievably dreadful. I have to get out of my bed or get off my game to hop in a shower just to be freezing cold when I'm done. But, like, being in the shower feels so good. I will literally sit in there for, like, 20 minutes just sitting in the hot water. It is great. Please no. I mean, I spend 20, 30 minutes just sitting under the hot water. It feels so good. And rinsing my hair. I love running my hands through my own hair. But at the same time, I just love my hair because it's awesome. Especially whenever I like wash my hair and then use conditioner, like just running my hands through my freshly conditioned hair is awesome. You're so real for that. I'm too lazy to wait for. I took a cold shower once and never again. That shit was awful. I was like, let's see what all the hype is about. Maybe it's good. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Well, I'm used to doing everything warm. I wear sweatshirts and sweatpants in the summer. Uh, I use a mattress warmer in the summer and in the winter. Usually I sandwich myself between a mattress warmer and a heated blanket in the winter. It's great. Take cold showers? No. Oh, you said you do. I used to take baths because it was the only place where I could get a decent bit of privacy, but I don't anymore. I haven't taken a bath in years, and sometimes I do miss doing it and just sitting in hot water, but it's just so damn time consuming. Thank you for the dolphins, Scartepka. I'm dead. Oh. So close. Alright, I'm buying this encounter. I don't understand how people can't handle cold showers. I think they're overreacting. Uh, no. Cold showers suck. I don't like them. I've... Guys, I just spent $50 on my game. I'm so cooked. But it's for an encounter. It's worth it. What attempt am I at? Like 63 now? I think. I took a massive, massive ass detour for like an hour. I was done. How about this? If I don't do this before attempt 100, I will turn on a face cam. How about that? Let's give myself some stress. Actually, let's see what attempt I'm on. So guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking about if I don't beat this in a certain amount of attempts, I turn on a face cam? Yes or yes? Even though I'm gonna beat it. Yes? Let's put a little bit of stress on myself. Let's look at my attempt number after I'm. Yeah, I dropped $50 on my game again. Sorry to whoever said save your money. Shit's not happening. How many attempts are we talking about? Let's see. How many attempts am I at now? 100. Yeah, okay, I was right on my attempt number. If I don't get this within 100 attempts, I'll turn on the face cam. How many did I have? 65. So I have 35 attempts to beat it. Yeah, I am cooked, but we're gonna beat this thing. What you doing that? I bought an encounter for the stat boost. Uh-oh. Ugh, I'm just wasting an attempt here. Oh boy. What am I Oh my gosh. I regret this. I already know I'm gonna go back on it. Even if it happens, I will never turn my stream on again. I will deactivate my account. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Fuck you, chat. Okay, I'm not locked in. I lied. I'm not locked in. Now my chest hurts. Thank you, the man, for following. Oh, I just ate that like a good boy. Oh my gosh. Is that Duke Fishron? Yes, it is the Duke Fishron reskin from Calamity 1.4.5. I do use potions. They're just hidden. No, I'm joking. It's Yaron from the Calamity mod. You need a crate potion? I have a crate potion. That's why I don't know how I'm losing. I have crate and a warmth potion enabled. And yet I'm losing? Like, what? T-mod loader, and then you download Calamity mod. You don't have I do have a fishing potion, don't worry. And I have a sonar potion. I have everything. I dashed too early again. And I didn't even dash there. I'm a fucking idiot. So why are you losing? I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough crate potions. I'll have to buy more. And I dashed too early again. I dashed too early. Maybe bind the Godslayer dash to Q and put my adrenaline at E. Honestly, that's not too bad of an idea. Okay, guys, this is where a bewitching table. I have one. We're just gonna max out my fishing potion. Alright. Alright, now we can't lose. Whew. Because it's a hot boss, you might be onto something. You can't lose now? No, I think he's right. I think I do need to disable the warmth potion because it's so hot and the air already heats up around me, so I think he's right. Where is it? There we go. Disable the warmth potion. Chouse candle. Hello from TikTok. Hello. I hope I'm not too late to that comment. Use some dopamine. I think I have a dopamine potion on. Or I think I have dopamine enabled. Happy. Yep. Alright. Okay, now here's the next part. Is do I spend $20 more for 20 legendary certificates? You get armor penetration. Well, I already bought a Shoko encounter. You should see the Yorozu encounter. She is like completely naked except for she has a singular cloth covering her. The encounters in the game are like so unbelievably questionable. They're like such gooner encounters, but they're so unbelievably overpowered. They're literally a necessity. It is so annoying. They don't even have a Geto and Gojo, Geto x Gojo encounter, which is so annoying. They have a Maki and Mai encounter, which is so weird because they're twins, but they don't have the two canonic lovers. Hi, Toothless. Some people in YT chat. There's one. I started up my YouTube chat because people were complaining about TikTok just for nobody to be here. Gojo and Yuta would go so tough? No. How many attempts do I have? 69. Nice. I'm stressing. My heart hurts. I think I do spend $20 more. Right? Nah, I don't think so. Although I do want to re-extract this Oma. Alright, the Hikari and Utahime. Do you mean a Hikari and that one girl? How'd I forgot her name. Need to lock in Unk? Okay. Yeah. The non-binary. Is she non-binary? I forgot what she is. I know she's something, I think. Oh my gosh, I just got my ass handed to me. Bro. Oh, I was thinking of... Kirara. She is non-binary. Okay, that's what I thought. So Hikari's partner. I'm pretty sure you're invincible during the Godslayer dash. What's it called? If you want to know what I look like, go to my brother's page, and we look like exactly the same, except for I don't have dyed hair. And he has bangs. I don't. No, I just don't understand why games like this cater to the straight male fan service, even though they could get money off of gay ships and women. Instead, they don't, and they lose an audience because of it. It's just so dumb money-wise. Like, why is there no Sukuna encounter? I don't know what it would do. Imagine if Yaron got a comb-over. I'm gonna name my dog Yaron. I want to dress my dog up as Yaron for Halloween. I told Rinsler I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna give him wings and everything. I'm motivating you? You are motivating me. Thank you. Sukuna and Kashimo. Kashimo's such a fraud. It's kind of embarrassing. I already said that if I don't beat this by attempt 100, I'll do a face cam. I don't know how true that is, but I'll probably get harassed about it forever if I don't stay true to my word. Wee Wee was the best second support in the Sukuna version. Wee Wee's a bitch. That's why I don't like him. I literally have a video dedicated to hating on Wee Wee. Him saying that he was like the second MVP or something, and I said, "Shut your bitch ass up, Wee Wee," because I don't like him. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. He was the second best support. You can't lie. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. Wee Wee a bitch for real. Alright. Actually, better idea. So that way I never break attempt 100. If I get to attempt number 99, I'm just gonna delete the character. That's what I'll do. I'll say I beat it off stream or something. What about that? Hater? I'm a hater. I'm a Wee Wee hater. And a Mei hater. Mei's cool and all in the JJK game that I play. She goes on light mage teams. But, I still don't like Mei. You don't know who I freaking love, though? Toji. Quit giving him this strat. The MVP of the fight was Gojo. The fact that Gege decided to kill Gojo will just forever blow my mind. I remember reading the manga leaks on Twitter. Gojo won. And I'm like, what the fuck is about to happen? And he dies. I'm like, fuck. Fuck you and your shitty ass writing. I love JJK still. I think it's so overhated. And Gato is awesome. I have a video posted glazing this one guy's YouTube video. It's called The Villain with a Heart of Gold. And it's about Gato, and I love it. Because I love Gato. And I ran out of flight time. Sukuna's just smarter, yeah. Gojo was whooping his ass, but yeah. He let his guard down for a second time. He let his guard down against Toji and he died. And so naturally he lets his guard down against Sukuna and he dies too. Everyone hates on Jujutsu Kaisen. Like all like manga readers that love Vagabond hate on Jujutsu Kaisen because it's popular. Like Vagabond, Vinland Saga, they all hate on JJK because it's popular. It's like people hating on Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was the first anime that I watched and the first manga that I watched and owned. I love it. I still think that the author is a complete buffoon for making the breathing styles not real. But like I'm hyped for the movie to come out. I'm gonna go see the Demon Slayer movies when they come out with my brother and my sister's boyfriend because she won't go with for some reason. Literally just go on Twitter. Literally just go on Twitter or manga TikTok. People are hating on JJK all the time. I mean, literally, yeah, exactly. Everyone hates on JJK for no reason, because it's more popular than their favorite thing. I'd say it's the same reason people hate on One Piece, but One Piece is genuinely atrocious. I'm a One Piece hater. I've never watched an episode or read a single volume, and I never will. You do not need, like JoJo's has 9 different parts. With 9 different main characters with hundreds of stands. And it is the only thing that I know of beside like one other thing that is longer than One Piece. How? Like, how do people actually sit down and watch One Piece? JoJo's is peak. I love stands. Stands are so cool. But, like, nobody wants to... What are they called? Devil fruits? Is the devil fruit the power system or whatever? The only reason that I would ever watch One Piece is for Doflamingo. I think Bleach is the second longest. I've wanted to start Bleach for a while, but it's just too long. It's like 26 seasons in movies too. I was like, I can't do this. I'm too far behind. There's a Calamity anime. I wish Terraria would get something because that would be so cool. I can't believe Minecraft got a movie and Terraria doesn't. Man. I would totally watch a Calamity movie, especially with like, and maybe it would actually motivate the devs to add Yarum already. Imagine how crazy, if they did do a movie, imagine how crazy the Terrarian would go in power scaling. But it would be kind of OP. Bro, if they made a claim, they would descale Dog so hard just for the plot. Devourer of Gods is such a fraud. The only god that I've ever seen him devour, is Providence whenever she's almost dead because the Terrarian kills her. Fraudulent activities, if you ask me. And he gets hard countered by a ram dash. Boring. Dog is getting buffed, thankfully. I'm so glad. I really hope they do away with the shitty ram dashing constantly, because it's honestly not fun. Like, half of the Calamity bosses are already ram dash simulators. So why we needed another? Like, there's Dragon Folly, Yaron. No one ever seems to talk about how Sepulture is also a worm boss. I threw. Rogue is shit, I agree. Yeah, let's do this. It's something that I've wanted to see, that I've been meaning to try. Take away my ram dash. Does his AI actually change if you don't have a ram dash? I mean, kind of. Bro, we're taking a slight detour. Calm yourself. You know what? You know what I'm not using? You don't know why I'm not winning? Because I'm not using the Starmageddon. That's why. Also, Dog can be done without dashing at all. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, they change his AI, fortunately, whenever you don't do him with the ram dash. But still not doing it. What's my next mini boss on the list? Cloud Elemental? Hold up. I'm gonna go do this real quick. I need anything to stall. There she is. Alright, now the last thing that I should need to do is that fuck-ass giant squid. Right? Yeah. Oh boy, I hate this thing. I like the rhythm of ram dashing. Shut up. You're my chat. Anything but progression? Yes, we are stalling. Worst case scenario, I get to attempt 99, I delete the playthrough. Giant squid. Or, I'm sorry, colossal squid, you nerd. Like, why are you so damn strong? Alright. Alright, guys. Beat Infernum Dog without a ram dash. Beat Nighttime Providence. Do we think I could do Nighttime Providence? Because her accessory that she drops is kind of good. Every class has at least 1 point progression where they struggle, I guess. Complete the final challenge. Beat every Infernum boss. Eater of Worlds. Find one. Legends tell you a mighty warrior who will venture into the world and find the legendary blade hidden within. Find an egg sword. Feel heals like defeat Infernum Knight Providence under 3.5 minutes. She's easy in rage. Defeat Exomex and Calamitous and find the spear. Bro's gonna fight the Exomex just to stall. I would rather fight the Exomex with pre-hard mode armor than continuously do this and in the small chance that I'm forcing myself to do a face cam or I delete my TikTok account. No, it doesn't. Fuck it, we're trying her anyways. I'm just gonna do one attempt, chat. I'm just gonna do one attempt. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stall forever. I can't stall forever. I'm not gonna stall forever. I'm gonna go right back to it. I'm just doing this once. I do no damage to her. And she's not enraged. Nice. My DPS is like abysmally shit. Why am I getting 20,000 DPS? Yeah, I didn't spawn her in rage because I'm a dumbass. But again, my DPS is abysmally dogshit for some reason. I'm running like a full damage base loadout. I'm running a full damage base loadout, getting 20,000 DPS against Providence with post-Devour God's gear. Kind of bullets? Godslayer bullets. That's why I don't understand why my damage is so ass. Is the genuine reason I'm struggling is because Ranger is bleh. Is shit? I feel like it's just a skill issue. Like, I feel like there's no other reason other than it's a hard skill issue. Void bullets? What the hell is void bullets? These, I think they're called, like, negentropy bullets. I'll switch to rogue? No. Do you mean these ones? Because this, so I haven't even done... Armor penetration is 100. Sounds OP. No, because I haven't even done Cruiser yet. I got shit on by Cruiser. I get him down to his second phase and I just die. Shark next. I have the Reaper Shark Tooth necklace on already. I have like beside my Chalice of the Blood God, I have a full damage loadout. And I'm still dealing 20k DPS to Yaron. It is. I'm not dodging enough. That's my issue against Yaron. It's not... Like, my damage is fine. To be fair, Summoner would have a shitload of damage. But that's because it's Summoner. I think even Mage I had more damage. But I also did Yaron first try on Summoner and second try on Mage, so... No, he means void bars from Calamity Entropy. you can craft them once you get the void scales from Cruiser. Here, I'll show you Cruiser real quick. Yeah. I don't know what the best weapon to use against Cruiser would be, so... Cruiser more like loser? Okay, buddy. Well, you know, don't do that. Don't... Even with Pierce, he just has an insane amount of health. He is... Doesn't he have the same health as Sepulcher? I forgot how much... I forgot if Sepulcher was 3 million. Yeah, it does have armor modifiers. I don't use the armor modifiers because they're kind of... I think they're kind of OP, but maybe I should use them for Cruiser. Yeah, it has an armor reforge station. It also has really, or what used to be really broken, like Oracle, Tainted Deck, and then they just added a new one. It also inflicts Void Touch. I just can't believe I did the Primordial Worm before I did Yaron in this playthrough. I'm embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie to you. New stone thingy? What new stone thingy? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cruiser's damage isn't that great, but his damage reduction in his health is absurd. That's what I mean. Search up Origin Gem and the crafting thing. Used to add prefix to an armor. Oh. That looks OP. Is it not? Yes, Godforged is the best, I believe. I'm not going to use it, because that seems... Did I see the Crabulon got a nerf? Really? Oh. I'm taking so much damage. That was gonna be my thought. Is I was gonna use them against Cruiser, but I don't remember the item that you used to take modifiers off of armor. I could just craft an entirely new set, but I was also like I wanted the bow from Cruiser that you can craft from him, but I don't know if it would be OP to use against Yaron. And there's no point in getting it if I wouldn't use it against Yaron, because there's no other bosses after Cruiser yet. I don't know how well it's balanced, because I know Entropy adds a lot of really broken endgame weapons, like the Nyx something, the summon weapon. It's kind of broken, and so is the Maravunian armor, or whatever it's called. It's not? You're still on Yaron? Bro, I have been doing everything but fighting Yaron just to stall. I'm not joking. I have been doing anything to stall. I did the old one's army. I'm so close to just creating a corruption biome and doing the hive mind and eater worlds. My adrenaline. No. Oh! I didn't realize he was going to start dashing. Nixolithraken? I don't know how to say that. That's a mouthful. I agree. Some of the places where he spawns his fire rings are just such bullshit. Like, you're gonna tell me that I have to, like, either dodge his little meteor strikes that he calls down if you're outside of his rings, or I have to, like, just fly back up into it, or you have to, like, just get a good ring spawn. Alright, I think what I need to do is spend money on my mobile game, and that'll make me play better. Actually, I probably shouldn't spend more. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Now I need to complete 5 Tengen summons. I'll do that tomorrow. Try soy milk from the merchant. I already have it. I already bought it. Good. What attempt? Ah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to look. Ah. Is that 79? It is 79. How can you not tell? Anything interesting recently? I've been stalling like crazy. I might go fight Cruiser some more. Just anything but fighting Yaron, because I have small text. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know my text was that small. I guess I keep my user interface at like 60%. You're joking. Damn, let's go. I'll try her. Why I went straight into the fire? I've got no fucking clue. Don't ask me. Alright, let me teleport down to here. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta do it all in one spot. Alright. They need to make it less of a pain in the ass to spawn Guzma. Nope. What would this even give me if I even could manage to win? I do no damage to this thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, what weapon has good... What weapon should I use with good pierce against Cruiser? I don't really know. What mod is that? Hunt of the Old God? Bro, I'm not buying Unite Rain. I just spent like $50 today, so no. On a digital item, so no. Just pass through tiles. Crumb, invite me? No. Trust? No. I don't imagine something is going to be better than Godslayer bullets at piercing, but that's terrible. I just soaked a full-on contact shot because I'm an idiot. You can on Twitch. I can start a stream on Twitch if y'all want to clip stuff. I'm not like if I don't know if you can on YouTube. But I mean, my YouTube VOD's there. You can always go get a clip from. Why? What do you want to clip? Rev, what do you want to clip? Because I can also go get the clip for you from my VOD after I'm done streaming. Do the cleansing blaze? What's the cleansing blaze? That's not what you just told me to use, is it? I think it is, actually. I think that's the flamethrower that I was just using. I think about it. Because I remember the name from just recently. Yeah. Okay, it is. I don't know, this guy being fought in progression is probably harder than any Calamity boss. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it, but this guy is hard. Academy docks? There's nothing here. I mean, it has my name, but that's about it. Peach Canyon, WhatsApp, test review, Peach Canyon, Discord. There's nothing here. It's Cruiser from Calamity Entropy. I should probably make it so a TikTok only captures a full application. Much better. Now what happens if I do this? Perfect. I've been meaning to do that for a while, so that way I don't accidentally do something with myself. Yeah, I feel like most endgame bosses should grant you infinite flight, and they just don't. I feel like it would, like, Exomex, if they had infinite flight, it would be so much better. It would be, like, perfect. But I guess, how do we feel about Don Lorenzo being the best? I don't know who that is. But I guess that would kind of defeat the point in Wings versus, Tracers, so I feel like the Wings versus Tracers thing should be more for like set bonuses, and I was kind of hoping to save my adrenaline for his second phase, but should have just used it. Is playing this worth it? Yes, it is awesome. Like his infinite flight. Or even like, who knows, Devourer Gods. He devours gods. He should have infinite flight. Like, Providence grants infinite flight, the Profane Guardians grant infinite flight, but Yaron doesn't? Really? I just sold. Catch up to me all you want. If I'm getting close to losing this shit, I will dead ass get off for the night and just reset myself tomorrow. Or I will not take my meds and not go to bed and be up all night doing this. That's how determined I am. That's how pissed off I am that I'm losing this. Like I genuinely don't know how I'm losing this. What's your favorite stand? I don't know if I have a favorite stand. I thought I used my adrenaline. Okay, I hate the fire that follows him. No shot. You don't. Why do you guys need a face cam? Why do you guys need me to have a face? I do a face cam, y'all realize I'm chopped as shit and I lose all my viewers. My brother had a friend who would jerk off to his pictures and tell him. It was so weird. That was a weird my brother told me that. He of course had to tell me. Naturally. Naturally he had to tell me cuz like he sent him a picture. He sent him a picture too. I was like, "Oh boy." Okay, why is I need to change my actuation points on my keys. Thank you for following, Lukey. Okay, why did why? Like, my damage is such shit now because it used my crescent staff. So now my damage is going to be shit for the next, like, 45 seconds. Alright, that one doesn't count. That's stupid. I need to change the actuation point on my keys. That one doesn't count. No. I make the rules. My game, my rules. And my gun stopped shooting. Great. Guardians are destroying me. No, what class are you using? Alright, fuck you, Peter. Ranger, use the upgrade to the conference call. I forgot what it's called. Or use the planetary annihilation, I think is what it's called. I just ate that. Three now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. My adrenaline. And I sold again. So this isn't called for about the comments. So what do you mean? What are they censoring you for? No. I clicked my dash button. Like, I'm clicking my dash button and it didn't go through. Okay, my dash button's not working. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought they were censoring you. I thought that's what you were pissed about. You're like, what are you saying, Rev? Because I already know it's something that's up. I already know you're up to no good if you're getting censored. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Well, TikTok TikTok censors you for saying whip, so I would have people ask for whip suggestions for summoner, and they'd get censored. Not looking forward to Yarn. Yarn's not that bad. I'm just throwing. Like, really, I'm throwing really bad. And I don't know why. Yaron is not that bad of a fight. Like, Yaron is one of the easiest Infernum bosses, and for some reason I am out here struggling. I don't know why. How many attempts? I don't know. I'm not even looking. I'm just going to keep going until I beat it. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. I would genuinely have a panic attack. That's what I will do. Get me back in 15. All right, I'll have Yarn beaten by then. I'm gonna deadass have a full blown panic attack. I think. Reaching 100 attempts. Nope, I did not. That was not me. That was my identical twin brother who sounds just like me. Goodbye, Rev. Wait, Rev, are you leaving? Or are you telling him see ya? Alright, I'm gonna stop shooting him to get my health potion back up. I can easily dodge this phase. Apparently not. I was really hoping to get my health potion back up, but I did not. I actually ended up throwing really badly and losing most of my HP. So. Ah. Oh, okay. I still have 13 attempts. All right. Never mind. I'm not close. I gotta have it in one of these. Damn it. I should have used my adrenaline, but I wanted to save it for his next phase. I really hope you get this soon. I do too. I have 12 attempts. Knowing me, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to have a aneurysm. You're kidding. And my dash didn't work again? Like, am I just pressing it too fast? Am I too good? So you got number one gift back? Nice. Like, I don't understand. I'm pressing my dash bind and it's not going through. Actual gift, you can get this in under 100 tries. I hope so. I'm on my mount for some reason. Oh, the reason I've done it first try on my other playthroughs is because I get silver armor instead of this bum ass shit Godslayer armor. Godslayer armor is so bad compared to silver armor. No wonder. I just realized that. Because silver armor is for mages and summoners. Godslayer armor is for rogue, ranger, and melee. Godslayer gives a shitty Godslayer dash that I don't use. Silver armor grants a revive if you use the wings. I just realized I should be using silver wings anyways. Because they have higher flight time. I think they're 360 flight time, where these are 240. Silver armor's goated. It's actually insane. It is so unbelievably OP. And then Godslayer armor's just ass. Like, Godslayer armor's horrid. I think I have Elysian wings still, which Silva wings are much better, which I forgot to upgrade to. Yeah, I'm still on Elysian wings. Now I backed into a corner. Still survived. Like, I tap my dash and it doesn't work. I hate this. And I'm dead. I hate this game. Oh, they only... I wonder if my brother bought the encounter or not. I thought Silva Wings were 360, but I guess it's the Phoenix Wings. Blessed Wings? Old Drew's Wings is what I'm thinking of. Okay, I just threw. Great. Oh my gosh! No, I didn't switch wings. I'm back. Hello. We are I'm still on fucking Yaron. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm about to rebind my dash too, because this is just pissing me off. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Try Blink's gear. What do you mean? What should I use? Pre-boss summoner? Imp staff. Easy. Tier skip with fishing. I'm being so deadass. Fish for the Reaver Shark and go get Molten and go get Hellstone for the Imp Staff. No, I had adrenaline too. Zet just playing Rocket League. Huh. Is thorium good? No. 93. Let's go. Ugh, fuck you guys. Let's go. Not even close. I wasn't worried at all. Fuck you. That's what I had to say. Oh man, my heart hurts. Ugh. That put way too much strain on my heart. Ah. Alright, where's the chicken cannon? Here we go. First try when he actually wanted to? Yeah, first try. I thought I'm gonna be so for real here. I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna find a way to choke. I thought I was cooked for a hot minute there. The reason is the reason that I got so nervous is because I said I'd do a face cam if it took me more than 100 tries. And I was like, oh shit. And then I locked in because I'm just goated like that. I'd say I'm goated like that after it took me like 500 tries. Alright, I'm no longer using bows. I'm going to use the King's Bane and the Chicken Cannon. I could. Okay, Rev, if you want to know what I look like, go to my brother's page. If you want to know what I look like so badly, go to my brother's page and just look at what he looks like, and that is what I look like. I do a face cam, but I am my brother for my face reveal. There you go. We can compromise. Well, I could have just not done the face cam if it took me more than 100 tries, but that would be really shitty. Now I have... Can you... Pyroar 1x. Pyroar 1x. It says Valorant account. I just typed in Pyroar. Okay. Yeah, nice one. I hate the mate. I hate the ranger. Where are we at? Post Yaron. First try, too. I could have sworn I put a P90 and a chain gun in here. Yeah, the dragon fruit. I could have sworn I did put a chain gun in here. Why is magic storage bugged? Why is my stuff disappearing? You have glasses? No. I have perfect vision, fortunately. The ace is high? Him without glasses, dyed hair, and bangs. I mean, I'm gonna use the chicken cannon. That's just happening. I love this thing. Oh. Fuck you, Brown. Do I even want to craft? As much as I love this thing. Finally did Yaron? Yes. First try, too. Alright, nobody wants to watch me fight King Slime. So there's that. Oh, I need the ore. Oh, wait, I have those. I forgot I have a fucking... Ever gonna get it? I already played Legendary. Unless you mean Legendary Infernum, then at some point I'd like to. I just don't know when. Alright. Trapper Bulls and Living Shards. Yeah, fuck you. I hate I hate the Trapper Bulb thing so much. It is so irritating. Like, why? What is the purpose? There's one. Eternity is next? No, I'm gonna do a melee Infernum run, and then Eternity. There's the third. Alright, Radiance. No Rogue? No, I hate Rogue. He's not quiet. I can barely hear you. Is that better? I used Zerg potion started Blood Moon. Now I have 465. Let's go. Trapper Bulb has so much purpose. I hate the Trapper Bulb shit so much. Like there's no need. Every single... Okay, let's... Yeah, I put a chain gun in here earlier. I just put my mic closer to my face. So should I use the aces high? Yes, it's that good. What does it replace? Oh, it replaces Tarragon armor. Ultra kill pistol? I don't know. What's the ultra kill pistol? Shoot coins to amplify damage. The coin gun? Yeah, it's called the 7 Striker. I don't know. Ignore immunity frames is insane. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I don't know if I guess I have no choice. Chain gun. Alright, maybe I went a little overboard. That's what it's called, Midas Prime. It's a revolver. Oh. I love the King's Bane. It's so cool. Version for it later. Here, Midas Prime. Oh, the this thing. No, there's not. Dead game, Fortnite better. WH bait. Let's go. Right, I do want the Rampart of Deities, which I will put over my Reaper Shark Tooth Necklace, I think. Do I want the Rampart of Deities? I think so. I need a Cross Necklace, Paladin Shield, and Turtle Shell. Uh... Yeah, I'm thinking of replacing the community. I guess we'll try them both. Um, Damn, nice job, Lucas. Did you buy the encounter? I did too. I don't blame you. I told my chat if I didn't beat it in 100 tries. I told my chat if I didn't beat it in 100 tries, I was gonna do a face cam, and I beat it, fortunately. So fuck the chat. Let's go. Yeah, I also bought the encounter, so. Yeah, Exomex. Or I could do Supreme Calamitas, but I prefer to do the Exomex first and then get the Photo Viscerator. And I can do the Heavenly Gale. 50 tries or else face cam. Exomex shouldn't take me that long. Especially on Ranger. I guess while these are going, I should probably go clear up my Sky Islands more. What is like the best axe you can get? Is it the axe? Is it just the axe? Really? That's so boring. What's good? What are you doing? Oh, nice. Exomex. Hopefully not. I wouldn't think so. Exomex never take me that long. Yaron doesn't even typically take me that long. Why, did you want to play Valorant? Boo. Loser. Oh, I guess it's true. Okay. Can it just drop the axe already? For fuck's sake. I need an axe. Yo, what's the best axe in Calamity? Not, I mean like axe power, like chopping down trees, doofus. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm messing with you, don't worry. It might just be the axe. Huh? Oh. 9 scoria bars? Alright, I see it. My loser brother didn't want to play Valorant with me because he has work tomorrow. What a bum. Maybe I do like the community flight time more. Gotta like more so you don't have to. I'm trying to get a real job. GameStop told me to call them, but they never called me back, even though I applied online. I went in there and I asked for an application. He goes, apply online. I'm like, I did, and I never got a call back. He goes, oh, you should have. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Don't get a job in 2025. That's what you gotta do? No, I need more money. I want more. Okay, I want more money. That's what I want. I still give cruiser attempts with the chicken cannon. What? Okay, why is cruiser so damn hard even this late in the game? I don't get it. I don't know who balanced this shit, but this is awful. Doesn't help that I suck. Waiting for the Codebreaker base. I did. Maybe I'll try that later. Gonna go for a bit. I might not be back, so see ya. Goodbye, Rev. Have a nice night. I might hop off soon, too. Oh, I still have this enabled. I'm not gonna lie, this phase of the fight is so unbelievably hard to get damage off. I'm probably gonna turn off Wrath of the Machines because I don't think it's compatible with Infernum. I don't think Infernum makes it. I don't think it makes it more difficult. Am I gonna shoot tomorrow? Yeah. Does it start after you beat Moonlord, or does it? Yeah, you definitely should get into Calamity. It's super fun. Alright, I will probably... The Abyss gives you free loot. No, I lost my adrenaline. You have to down... Don't do that. It spawns the Eidolon worm. It genuinely doesn't do anything. You'll get... But download Calamity, yeah. Exomechs aren't hard. I'm also going to do the regular Infernum Exomechs. I'm going to do the regular ones along with Wrath of the Machines. I have never found the Exomechs to be difficult. It's just, it's a lot of stimulation and I love it. They're all dead. I'll equip that. Some damage. The Wrath of the Machines where Thanatos is the big laser and shoots a lot of lasers? Yes. That's what you just saw me doing. That was Wrath of the Machines. That wasn't Infernum. Alright, that's whatever. What to replace? Yeah. Chicken Cannon's better DPS against Ares. And I got hit. The thing that I like about the Wrath of the Machines fight a whole lot more is that you get infinite flight. You do not in the regular claim. That was completely avoidable. Why did I run into it? Uh-oh. I don't have Draydon's Heart. I mean, I don't have a Normality Relocator. Damn it. I completely sold that. I thought I had the Discord potions, but I guess I never got... Much better. Yep. That from Providence? Also from Providence. And the photo reader. I believe both of those drops are from Providence. Yep, there's one. There's the other. I probably would have done those idiots first try too if I wasn't a complete buffoon and I had a normality relocator potions or whatever. This is Shadow Spec, right? Yeah. The King's Bane and the Clawed Gatling gun. Didn't I already use this in a recipe? I most definitely did. I hate how so much... I did. I'll just shimmer the 7 striker. Wow, this thing is dog shit. I can't even lie. This thing is horrid. It's not even good at its one thing that I thought it would be good for. Alright, give me my king back. This right here. And you're not good either. Chicken Cannon still owns you. What? Okay, these guns are horrid. What? Why? Why are these guns horrible? They're endgame weapons. Why are they horrible? Someone was not kidding when they said late game Ranger is awful. This is so disappointing. Okay, that sounds broken, so I'm not going to use it. Did you beat Exomex? Yeah, I beat Exomex first try. I told you, Exomex are never hard. I know, I'm a day into I'm slacking. I got stuck on Yaron for 5 hours. I don't know how it's possible. And not just that, what doesn't help is I did the Exomex, and these the guns that you get from the Exomex are horrid. These things are so bad. They get absolutely destroyed by the chicken cannon and the Aces High. They're horrible. The Heavenly Gale, the Photo Viscerator, and the Magnomaly Cannon suck. Here, you know what? Okay, that's a horrible noise. Yeah, Yaron took 93 attempts. I don't know if you heard me, Pyro, but I said I was going to do a face cam if it took 100. My heart was pounding. Yeah, here's this thing against what it should be its best matchup. 20k DPS, the Heavenly Thank you, game. Dragon's Breath and Chicken Cannon. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my game. I don't know. The Chicken Cannon is some ass. I can't even lie. It's horrible. Not the Chicken Cannon is horrible. Like the Photo Eviscerator and the Magnomaly Cannon are atrociously bad. Like it pissed me off how bad they are. Alright, this is so hard without Infinite Flight. Alright. Or I guess I should say it's so much more difficult without Infinite Flight. I wish the Chalice of the Blood God got an upgrade endgame. I feel like it could be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of loving this Aces High. It's pretty fun. Oh, I just got hit twice? You're freaking kidding me. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna die to these two? No. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night. Should I do Supreme Calamitas tomorrow? So that way everyone can watch if they want. Or should I just do it tonight? Tonight? I was gonna say, I can do the Exomex first try on both difficulties. It wasn't technically first try, because my dumbass didn't have anything to teleport behind a laser when I thought I did, so I died. Otherwise, I wouldn't have died. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the Aces High, but I'll use the Chicken Cannon for Sepulture. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that attack. What? Yeah. I gotta let my dog out. No, it's been the same stream. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I did both Wrath of the Machines Exomex, I did those first try, and then I did the regular Infernum Exomex. I would have also done them first try too, but I didn't have a teleport potion, so I couldn't get behind Thanatos whenever he was doing his stupid laser attack, unfortunately. Which really sucked, but... my damage is kind of atrocious. I feel like I should be using something else. Got normal calamity. A lot of practice and a lot of hours. It's what you get. It's what you get when you're a loser with no job like me. Shit. God, this is horrible. I probably should be using the Heavenly Gale. Yeah. It's true though. I'm a loser with no job. I applied at some place near me. I'm hoping and praying I get a call back. We hope, chat. I guess that's true. Alright. Should probably be using the Quiver of Nihility with this thing. Okay. I just got claiming today and I'm at Slime God and Wall of Flesh. Nice job. Alright. I'm gonna be so for real here. All of my options for Ranger are so bad. I mean, these Miracle Matter Ranger weapons are some dog shit, if I'm being so completely dead ass. Oh, I ran into that. I'm an idiot. Something that I need to remember is, unlike with Mage and Summoner, I don't have the Silva Armor Revive, so I don't have just an absolute crutch. Unfortunately. I do. It's my 7th accessory slot. If you can, oh, you probably can't see it. Oh, I ran into that other skull. And that one. I can't even lie to you, late game Ranger is so damn disappointing. I get a third of the DPS I do on Ranger that I did with Mage. And Mage gets a revive. I have a crutch revive in the back. Thank you for following, Nolan. Oh. Maybe I use the Quiver of Nihility here. What's your favorite class to play? Summoner. Summoner. Alright. Not even close to the chicken cannon damage. This thing is like an absolute sepulture annihilator. Oh, I threw. God. This is gonna be a really long and dragged out, like 10-minute fight. It's not really 10 minutes, probably gonna be more like 5. Which sucks. I guess I'll get better at Calamitas. I don't have anything on Instagram anyway, so it don't matter. My Instagram account's private, too. Man. This damage is rough. 10,000 DPS against Supreme Calamitous is just insanity. Okay, so no matter what, my damage is going to be complete horseshit. So, I guess I'm just going to have to get better at playing this fight for longer. God. Awful. I got more damage going full warding on Mage than I did going full lucky and menacing on Ranger. This is pathetic. Maybe it's just every single class is my least favorite class except for Summoner. Maybe that's what I'm getting at here. Every class is my least favorite except Summoner. Nope, these are like... These are the super weapons that you want to use. These are the miracle matter weapons. Which miracle matter stuff is post Exomex. This is the best that you can get. I mean, I can go searching on Reddit, see if anybody else has any suggestions, but oh, I ran into that. Like, I'm not used to her doing this phase twice, so she normally only does it once in my other playthroughs, so that's really whack. I guess it's just more rinse and repeat. They're all three of them are miracle matter weapons. The Photo Viscerator, the Heavenly Gale, the Photo Viscerator, the Heavenly Gale, and the Magnomaly Cannon. Is it called the Magnomaly Cannon or just Magnomaly? It's called one or the other. Cosmic Annihilator? What's that? What's the Cosmic Annihilator? In my honest opinion, all of the miracle matter weapons need buffed. I don't think a single one of them. I don't think a single one of the miracle matter weapons is any decent. In my opinion, I don't think a single one of them is any good. The Cosmic Immaterializer is shit. I didn't even use it. I can't even lie to you. I didn't use the Cosmic Immaterializer for Summoner. I threw it in the trash. That thing is awful. Oh yeah, that is true. It is better than the bow. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used. I don't think there's a single miracle matter weapon that I've used that is any decent. I think all of them are just hot ass, in my opinion. That's not a bad idea. I've never thought of that before. this thing any good? What mod shows you the whole map? An item for Fargo's Mutant mod called the Ancient Master's Lost Map of the Lost King's Ancestors or something like that. Just look up Ancient. Just look up Ancient and click on the map thing. That's it. Oh my gosh, this thing is even worse than the Heavenly Gale. How is that possible? This thing is even worse than the Heavenly Gale. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I spelled ancient wrong. Isn't it? Yeah, Fargo's Mutant mod. I'm not gonna lie, this is so much worse than I remember. No, you're good. It's like against the Exomex, even the Photo Viscerator against the Exomex was horse shit. I have an itch on my nose. Did I just use my heal on accident? I did. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna watch some guy do a no-hit Calamitous with range and see what guns he's using. Maybe I'm just choosing the wrong weapons. What class would you say is the best for Calamitous? Probably, I'm not gonna lie, not even biased, probably Summoner. Just because you can also use the Silva Armor to get a revive, and you get really good DPS. Throwing. I had that fat fucking hand blocked my screen. Can't even tell what's going on. For Providence, Providence is definitely a lot to get used to. It's almost 1. I might get off here in like 15 minutes and then come back to this tomorrow. Watch some guy do like a Supreme Calamitous no-hit or something and see what he does differently in Ranger. And see if it's just I have to suck it up with the insufferable damage. Do I wait? Okay, so I think I want to wait. I haven't tried. Can I build in the province arena? Yeah, you can like put platforms down. I don't recommend it since you get infinite flight though. Oh, statues. Like 80,000 damage? I'd have to wait for... I feel like either way it's the same. For how good it is. This phase is not that hard, so why do I keep getting hit? Like, so drastically. 300 damage. Damn. How much health do you have? I didn't even see. Man. I was kind of praying that I was in the right spot. I guess I'll heal. Like, I should not need Draydon's Heart and Chalice of the Blood God and the Sponge and Odin's Refuge. Maybe I don't need Radiance. Maybe I go for more damage. Maybe I don't need to use my Draydon turn. Finally beat Yarn? Yeah. We're up to Supreme Calamitous, dealing 10,000 damage, so if you have any weapon suggestions, feel free to let me know, because I forgot how bad the Miracle Matter weapons are. The Miracle Matter weapons weren't even good for the Exomex, I just used the Chicken Cannon and the Aces High. I did not need to use that. That was a waste. Alright. I didn't think so. I can't lie. Like this, there's no point in me doing double HP Infernum because double HP Infernum for Summoner is basically a Ranger playthrough. The Photo Eviscerator has less DPS than the Heavenly Gale, which blows. Like, I'm being so deadass here. Like, there's no point in me doing a double HP playthrough. It would just like me be playing Ranger. Like, this class is genuine horseshit. The damage is somehow worse than Mage. I don't remember it being that bad. I don't remember the Halibut Cannon being that bad either. As badly as I want to get off, because I'm getting EP, I want to beat this boss. I want to get this playthrough out the way. I've already spent well, I guess I did leave the timer running for a bit, so I'm probably just barely grazing 24 hours, but... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I wanted to beat her with Calamity stuff. As bad as, I really want to use the Negentropy bullets, and I think they craft, I don't remember, do they craft into arrows? I just didn't want to beat them solely because of something entropy. Which is weird, because I've done this before without entropy. Damn it, just ran into that so bad. And I ran into that. Hold on, I'm throwing. How many people have actually done Supreme Calamitous no-hit? I feel like this would be the hardest boss to no-hit. I could use Void Armor, but... What are the Void Arrows called? How about this? Huh. Should I try Void Armor? What are we thinking? They're called Annihilate Arrows. I'm asking you if I should try it. Like, is it any good? I've never used it before. What is stopping me from crafting more Void Bars? Please don't be scales. It is Void Ore. Thank you. How OP is Void Armor? Alright, let's try Void Armor then. It can't be better than Auric Tesla. Really? What am I missing? Twisting Nether? It can't be better than Auric Tesla armor, considering Auric Tesla armor is 3 armor sets in 1. Right? Oh wait, I need twisting the other. $295, $729. Okay, it's just all around worse. Hitting the target will increase, provides movement. Alright, let's try this. I was tempted to take the bow from Calamity Entropy, but let's see how is my damage worse? My damage is so much worse, I think. Oh, it's so damn dark I can't see the stat sheet because the damage might be better. What about gem armor? Gem tech armor is like maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was more of a vanity set. Is it not? Is it not a vanity set? I mean, here, I'll try it. I've never used gem tech armor before. I've quite literally never crafted it before because I could have sworn it was just for vanity, but maybe not. How do I change the gem? Oh, I see. I mean, hey, let's try it out. It's an endgame armor. I mean, it can't be the worst thing ever. Would Guzma give me a ranged weapon to use? Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost a gem. Wait, I didn't actually take damage. Yeah, slippery Shogun armor is absolutely insane. Like, slippery Shogun armor is completely broken. It's like... Shoot, I'm losing these gems like crazy. Which means my... Oh. I lost gems, so I dealt more damage for a second. Alright, I don't care that Mato's on Rocket League. Or Geometry Dash, sorry. I'm stupid, I just ran into all of those. It feels... Then again, Infernum Supreme Calamitous isn't unfair. Not, in my opinion, it's not unfair. It's just really annoying having to play with, what's it called? It's just really annoying having to play with a class like Ranger that's damage is actually, like, abysmal. Like, late game Ranger damage is on par with Providence Summoner damage. The terror map on the game? What do you mean terror map? I don't think I plan on using it though. Unless I do. I have zero clue what I'm doing. Oh, I have to kill the red guy first? Is that what I'm doing? I'm so confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm starting to slightly understand. But I'm getting my ass handed to me. So here's the health bar with your little guys, so target... Hold on, I gotta let my dog out. Guzma shares a health bar with your little guys, so target her since she has less defense. Oh, okay. I'll probably only... Am I out of... Not a blighted gel. This is so irritating. They just need to make a summon item for Guzma. How? I refuse to believe that you did this pre-boss. Pre-boss mech bosses. There's no way. Unless you're not doing Infernum, but I don't think she scales with Infernum. Move too far to the sides during the first. Oh wait, you said target Guzma because she has the lowest defense. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'd have to see a clip of that to believe it. Okay, you're just really fucking annoying. That's what you are. This phase is fairly easy. Should I be using the Heavenly Gale, or is the Ace's High better? Because of the chance of it ignoring immunity frames. And what the fuck was that? That's probably why it's so damn difficult. This is probably gonna be my last stint that I'm gonna hop off for the night because I am EP. What do you think is gonna have better DPS? I guess I'll try it. I feel like the Ace's High is better, but this one is homing. Okay. But the Ace's High is lifesteal. God damn. I know she doesn't sell her stuff, unfortunately. I found out the hard way the last time I did this boss. I just did her twice with endgame gear. Alright, this one is definitely gonna be my last attempt because I'm EP. Or should I use the King's Bane? Or the Does the chicken cannon splash? This thing sucks. I hate it. Okay, I didn't even attempt to dodge that apparently. And I dashed next to it. Let's use this for the lifesteal. That's kind of nifty. I will say, when you're not overpowered, it's a pretty cool fight, but holy is it cancerous to look at. Is Guzma one of those bosses where if I get her to her she doesn't start in her second phase, right? If I remember correctly, she does not. Yeah, I was just... Now I gotta do this shit all over again. Oh, do I have to break all these things? That's stupid. I feel like with her having 2 phases, it should be like Astral Geldin. Especially because her phases take so long. You gotta kill her twice. It's literally Astral Geldin just significantly harder. I'm gonna die. Alright, that's my last run. I'll be back tomorrow to attempt this. I'm gonna need some sleep. I don't care how many views mage means.